So yeah, oxygen not included. That's what's happening. I don't think you could deal with this one, Devanok. That's, noted. Noted. I don't think you would be happy. Yeah, I'm just completely derailed right now. Alright. We're playing Oxygen Not Included. There is a food shortage. What the heck is this emote? That's amazing. There is a food shortage. There is always a food shortage. All food is short. No food is real. I think I killed off one of my dupes by accident. I think I didn't have enough food. Oh no, it was Omix! I killed off Omix! No! I killed a named dupe! I'm so sad now. Well, I'll just have to do better. I'll just have to do better. So yeah. So now we're probably gonna have enough food. There's enough air supply. There's enough air pressure, even if there's not enough air supply. We're working on air supply. It's slowly filtering its way down to the rest of the colony. It's taken some time. I don't even remember Air Supply. Were they a band? I mean, good for them, I guess. Did I ever listen to Air Supply? I don't think I listened to Air Supply. And we're also trying to pay attention to things like decor. Trying to keep all the places where people hang out looking, you know, better than bad. Maybe doing some work. Maybe working out okay. I figure once I get a handle on decor a little bit better, then morale will be improved, because morale is a big deal. And then once I get morale up enough, I'll have a rancher, and then I can ranch hatches, and everything will be great. I'll have so many hatches, it'll be wonderful. And I'll have barbecue. I'll have barbecue for everybody. I'm going to need to open the doors to the colony at some point. I'm going to have to stop having the colony be closed. I'm going to want to harvest some of this reed fiber. That seems like it would be a useful thing to have. All out of love. While I believe you, that doesn't sound familiar. So I'm not sure what to do with that knowledge. But thank you. And yeah, we're playing the game. It is time to play the game. Let us move forward with game. So what is my next plan? What are people doing? Other than trying to get everything working and produce enough oxygen for everybody to live and be happy. I guess I need to, like, the problem over here is going to be, is going to be... Oh, I do know that song. Okay, yeah. Yeah. There's absolutely not... There's definitely not a lot of reason to listen to that song. Granted. We can deconstruct some of this extra stuff here, right? Like, this can go... Cool. In order to get air into other places, I'm going to want to pump air to other places. Christmas album? Air Supply had a Christmas album? Fascinating. Also, because I haven't done this yet, hi, how's it going? Fair Goddess, Devanok, Rubber Ducky, thanks for showing up. It's, thanks for popping by, especially given that I didn't start stream anywhere remotely close to on time. So thanks for sticking with it. Let's keep this going. So I'm gonna set this up because I don't want more crap to fall into the water supply, which is already slightly poisoned. Maybe we can prevent it from being a lot poisoned. Also, I'm gonna need to pick up more water soon. Oh no. Bathrooms appear to be working. Maybe it's time to set up a second bathroom? Just in case. Extra sleep! Yeah. I mean, I guess I needed it, but also I just forgot to set an alarm. Because I'm a real winner. Real winners don't set alarms. Real winners just sleep through. No discovered recipes. Ah, because I don't have any sufficient ingredients for anything. Well, I guess it's time. How are we doing on lice loaf? Lice loaf exists. A little bit of meal ice exists. It's early in the cycle, and I need to feed 11 people. And this is going to feed 3.6, so another 8. I guess we make another 8 mush bars. Soon I will not need to make mush bars. That'll be a great day. I am very excited for the possibility that that presents. Alright, so I need another project. I need people to do things. I need a thing for people to do. I guess we start by pumping air down to here, so that there's more oxygen in places that there currently is not oxygen. I guess there's enough breathable oxygen that things are going to be okay. Like, stuff needs to get into here more, so people stop... So people don't stop working because I am out of oxygen. That seems important. You're not even out of bed. Alright, alright. So maybe let's just pump oxygen into here? It seems like a decent way to get things started. Pump oxygen to here so that it spreads out to this area. And hopefully this just stays carbon dioxided. How am I going to supply it with... So this circuit is at 600 of 600. But this provides 800. So I can afford to put another pump or something here. Yeah, alright. I am going to do that thing. So let's get one more pump. Gas pump. Ventilation. Ah, I know how this game works. I know where things are. So we'll get a gas pump from here, I guess. Like somewhere down here. So it's likely to grab oxygen. Why didn't I just put it here? Like I could put it here. Alright, it is emitting, so that's good. Just put it right here, I guess, right? Move it down a little bit. Alright, and then this is going to pump gas. Where? Here, I guess? It's a good thing gas pipes aren't ugly. I can just run it straight down and not worry about the space that it's going through. I see. This is unreachable. Well, let's fix that. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And then it's going to need power. So I guess we give it power. And then this place will just be ugly up here. And that's going to have to be okay. Alright, let's see what else we can do about things being ugly. Maybe we can make places less ugly. That seems like a good start. Furniture? Furniture makes things less ugly? We could do some sculpting over here. Make it pretty over here. People are going over here sometimes, going in here every once in a while. People hang out over here. We could make this pretty. How am I doing on seeds? I've got plenty of briar seeds, which is this stuff. Pressure? Oh no. What a disaster. It's too bad they're ugly when they're not on. But this will help with the pressure, hopefully. And this gives my my one artist some additional art practice, which he desperately needs. Because he's going to have to start making good art. Good art would be very important. I cannot wait until I have smart batteries. That would be nice. What is this doing? Why is this overpressure? I don't like that. Should I replace this with the other kind of vent? Can I do that? Do I have the other kind of vent? Ventilation. I do not have the other kind of vent. I do not have that knowledge. I guess I also don't have a way to make refined metal yet. So we're a little bit low on that arena as well. Problems. Debris. Oh, yeah, okay. Also, the tasteful memorial brings down the decor. People don't like hanging out by grave sites. I wonder why. This is an attempt, but storage bins are very ugly. People don't like hanging out by storage bins. Okay, granted. Where else are people hanging out that I should build them statues? Pretty much everywhere, right? Like here, have a statue. Displays a single object. I don't even have objects. What are objects? Why would I want to display an object? If people are going to be hanging out here, I guess statues are good. Gonna need to make this statue better. Right now, it's not better, but eventually, maybe it can be better. How much better can it be? Does it even say here? Minorly increases decor. Okay. Well, probably can't get much better then. Maybe it'll get better in time. This project is still... They're still working on it here. Alright, as long as there's hydrogen to pick up, this is fine. But there's not always hydrogen to pick up. Because it is frequently overpressure here. Overpressure and maybe out of power? Max gas pressure is the big problem. So once this turns on, that'll hopefully speed things up a little bit. Oh, we did it! We researched fine art technology. How lucky. What did I say I was going for next? This moderately increases decor. Ooh, that's way better than minorly increasing decor. Marble block? I can find marble? Where does marble come from? That's pretty cool. What else am I going to want? This high gas pressure gas vent? Can I make... I can. I need to make a rock granulator somewhere in order to be able to make... Because I know this requires refined metal. This high pressure gas vent. So that's going to be rough. Metal refinery is a long ways away. Do I start on ranching? Do I start on advanced automation? Like, I have the... Okay, so I have the research for smart batteries and automation controls. I just do not have any refined metal at all. So that's something that's going to happen. Let's start working on ranching. I want that to happen too. Although I'm going to need to have an rancher in order to make that helpful. So that's a little ways off as well. Alright, let's see about this refiner. Rock granulator. What do you do? Requires power, emits heat. Alright, well, emits heat may be a problem. I guess I can stick it over here with the rest of the heat. Right next to the tasteful memorial. That's great. You know what? Maybe I wall this off. So that people don't have to go see memorials, tasteful or otherwise. Only one coal generator is not going to be enough to power my entire base, is it? Nowhere near enough. Alright, time to generate more coal and more coal generator. Okay. So this is going to have its own coal generator because this thing is already super strained. So we do that this way. I'm going to put this rock granulator here. And I am going to put it next to... Do I have other ways to generate power? I have the hydrogen generator, but I don't have enough hydrogen. That's not going to work. Like, this is already problematic. This is as good as it's gonna get at the moment. I'm not gonna get much more value out of this. So let's go with an extra coal generator. These two are going to need power. Actually gonna adjust this slightly because I want to be able to make a large sculpting block, because that will definitely make things better for all people involved. And hopefully the large sculpting blocks are prettier. Make these large sculpting blocks too. What does this require? Okay, so this is fine. This is fine. I have plenty of whatever material this is. This is not going to be a problem. Get a pony? I'm afraid we can't ride hatches around. That would be cool, though. And then all of these canvases that I don't know how to make because I do not have any fiber. What a disaster. And it requires copper. Interesting. Alright, so still making this coal generator here. And also providing power. And also tiling this off. You don't deconstruct tiles. You don't cancel tiles. You dig tiles. Things I am learning. Alright. Unpermitted food. I know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Starvation. Well, they'll figure it out. We have food. We have lice loaf. A little bit of lice loaf. We have more meal lice than we have lice loaf. But that's being worked on too. Look, stuff's being cooked. Fantastic. Good job, folks. Keep on doing that thing. I constantly say things like that, though. Sometimes I'm even right. I guess not all the time. I am eventually going to need to dig all of this out. So I guess let's start on that now. Please tell me I have somebody prioritizing construction? How are we doing on jobs, by the way? Oh. Abysmial needs a new job. Well, you have the morale. Let's start sending people up tiers. Everybody here is doing okay with their jobs. Everybody's got jobs. Priorities. Who's prioritizing build? You're prioritizing tidy above build, which is maybe okay. You should probably be prioritizing build above tidy. You're doing art and research. That's totally fair. Nobody else is prioritizing build. So let's make some things happen here. Mark Magus can build above other things. Camille's prioritizing life support. That's good. Life support and storage. Prioritize build above storage, just not above dig. He said as if that was relevant. Alright, yeah, this seems fine. You're cooking. Cooking is correct. Alright, yeah, great. Alright, we got more people capable of digging now. Hopefully. And look, oxygen is transferring. It's floating free. Things are gonna be okay. We're not gonna be overpressure anymore, hopefully. Nobody wants to go deconstruct this? I don't understand. Yep. Starving. Okay. Briefly starving. But, like, this is working out. We even got some muckroot lying around. That's great. Jobs got mastered? Wonderful. Alright, Camille. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Where am I sending you? What have you done? Very little so far. I guess let's send you on the supply chain. Oh, you have done that. Okay, cool. Moving on up the supply chain. And eventually groundskeepering. Because that also generates strength. And strength is good. Strength is good. Look at him! He's doing an art! It's a crude art sculpture. Huh. That's definitely moderately increasing decor. Accurate. Is it decreasing decor in a relevant way? Kind of. It's still pretty ugly out here. Oh, mesh tiles are ugly. Are airflow tiles ugly? Airflow tiles are ugly too. Okay. I get it. Growth halted Y. You're lying. Growth halted Y. Pressure. Oh. Pressure. But the pressure is fine? Whatever. They'll figure it out. Deal with it on their own time. Eventually things will be okay. Is it time to add another dupe? Probably not while there's a food shortage, you know? Probably not while there's a food shortage. Alright, so stuff is still happening over here. And eventually I will have this rock granulator up and running and able to provide me with refined metals for the purposes of building automation. So that's exciting. There's infinite chlorine down here. That's great. That's great. What am I storing here? Oh, organics. Cool. I'm a cool person. I think the next step is going out here. And I'm a little worried because these puffs are going to cause likely to cause disasters. But we can go get these buddy buds, which will make things prettier, and we can start harvesting these thimble reeds. So I guess as long as I build a door here, and as long as this place stays carbon dioxide and not oxygen, so these puffs don't have the ability to create slime, then this will still be okay. Although I guess worst case I can just shoot the puffs. There are puffs in other places. So if I want to ranch puffs at some point in the future, I'll be able to. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just kill them. I think that would make things easier. Maybe I'll just massacre the indigenous natives in order to make my life slightly easier. Sounds fine, right? Sounds fine. You are alive, Inkling. You're around here somewhere. You're assisting with research. Excuse me. You're over here. You're in the bathroom. You're having a grand old time. Everything's great. Still cooking? Probably. I don't think I've changed your priorities at all. Cooking! Yeah, you and Shadowed Mage and Devanok are the prime cookers. That's alright. Your dupe doesn't have to be involved. Right now, we've only got Lindsay over here. Our default named dupe is the only person who's going to go out and fight Puffs. Got a Puffed Prince? Oh, man. I'm sure he's going to produce just a wild piece of meat. Meat's great. What am I... I should stop. Okay, so this is happening. This is a thing that's happening. The next thing that's happening... I want to get these thimble reeds. I want to get these reed fibers. So... I guess I set up a massive airlock. And try to keep poisonous gases away from my base. Sounds like a plan, yes? I mean, this is all carbon dioxide anyway. Oh, it does have slime lung in it. That's great. That's great. What is this walking around? Like, why are you going up here to do things? Just... This should not... Alright. We need... Man, look at all this stuff we can turn into sand! This produces 50, so I need 5 of these. Cool. So, and then I need to make somebody prioritize operate. Who wants to operate things? Oh, Alcavar wants to operate things. That is correct. I am glad I thought of this beforehand. This is not making anything? How am I for food? Not good. Not good. Okay, let's make some more mush bars. Hopefully that'll keep us covered for a little bit. Time for mush fry. Eat that food, kids. Eat that food. Nobody's prioritizing farming? No, we do have someone prioritizing farming. It's Fair Goddess. Fair Goddess with the green thumb. We probably need one more farmer. I guess Camille can farm? Camille, in theory, knows how to farm. That means we are losing a build priority, which means we should probably get somebody else who is more willing to build. Maybe Lindsay can build, in addition to fight. That seems fine. Yeah, just kill everyone like a little bit. They'll feel better in the morning. It's only a little death. Nobody wants to come over here and build this thing? I guess people have jobs, huh? People are prioritizing other things. It's alright. I forgive you. Here we goes! Alcavar doing the thing! How am I doing on air now? This is... Why is this not giving us more air? Why are you not pumping? Oh, because you're not powered. Because this isn't powered. Because everything is a disaster. And I have made mistakes. Okay. Huh. Huh. Alright. Well then. I guess we create a new hamster wheel up here. And try to get oxygen back into the colony. That seems like a good idea. Let's make this happen sooner rather than later. This is important. Battery recharge threshold at, say, 20. Also prioritize this slightly higher than the other things that you might be prioritizing. And let's go. Go do the thing. Thank you. Alright, here we go. We're making oxygen again. Breathable days are here again. Cool, and all of this is done, which is great. Now it's time to go down here and start collecting resources. It's going to be extremely slow, and that's life. But airlocks are relevant. Oxygen really is not included. Something that we have come to learn to our chagrin. Alright, let's get some automation going. Smart battery here. Alright, so this is going to need to be deconstructed. And then we're also going to need to... automation. Make some automation wire. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have that much. Oh, no, I do. I do. It's just awkward. Because, like, if I'm going to make a smart battery here... I mean, that's still where I'm going to make it. So, bleh. Oh, bringing out the big guns, fair goddess. I hate this. Why does this keep happening? Why isn't there enough, oh, because there's randomly oxygen in here. And the oxygen is what's messing it up. Because there's not enough oxygen, but there is enough carbon dioxide. If only we had more carbon dioxide in here to push the oxygen out. Alright, it'll fix itself eventually. It is pretty cold. I'm not super happy with it. It could definitely be warmer. That would be nice. Excuse me? Are these 5 each? They're 5 each. I don't see the problem here. 5 times 6 is 30. Refined metal. Are they 10 each? No. 1, 2... They're 5 each. Where did my refined... What has happened here? 30 of 220. How 220? How 220? Okay, it was just lying to me. Thanks. I guess multiple people had picked up. Weird. Alright, so that's correct. That's set. And build this thing. Getting snowed in. Wow. Yeah, that is crazy for California. People were like looking out the window at work and looking at the mountain line and seeing snow on the mountains, and that's like, that's also crazy for California. Oh? What's happened? Oh, it's stress. Yeah, people can get stressed. I get it. I understand. There is low oxygen. That's true. That is a true statement. Low morale? Really? What's your morale at? 5? What happened? What happened to you? 2 shift break, washroom. Oh, you didn't eat. Ah, I can see how that would cause low morale. Yeah, okay. Well, you'll figure it out. I trust you. Alright. Break starts at 70. Break ends at 20. And then this only starts at below 10. So, stop. Am I out of research? Other people are doing research? Am I out of food? People are cooking. Alright, well, Camille's having a rough day. I get it. It's not going to get any better, I don't think. Auto harvest? Where's auto harvest? Which button, which of these buttons is harvest? Harvest. Harvest everything. Start eating mushrooms. People are gonna get raw, uncooked mushrooms. How good for them. Yeah, I know. There's not a lot of air in here. It's kind of problematic, huh? It's alright. You'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be okay. Research. What did I research? Oh, ranching. Yeah, cool. Ranching is cool. Is it time for fossil fuels? Probably not. Probably not quite. Is it time for improved ventilation? Maybe. Might be time for advanced chisel work. I like the idea of chiseling. Molecular forge. Processes rare materials into advanced industrial goods. Fascinating. Oh, this creates oxalite. I'm going to need oxalite, am I? Unfortunate. High temperature forging. Fascinating. Solid transport. That's cool. Smart storage. Look at all this stuff that I might eventually have a use for. And currently don't. Yeah, there's like nothing that feels important right now. I guess smelting is probably the next step in terms of a thing that I want to do. Or like, probably chisel work is the next step in terms of a thing that I actually want to do. Also, I can start making paintings. Portrait canvas. Look, it's tall. Landscape canvas. Look, it's wide. Is that good? Increases versus moderately increases. Alright, we can assume that's good. Alright, how's that decor looking? Are people doing okay? How's that life? We definitely need better paintings in here. I'm gonna mix it up for each one. Beautiful. And now our arty boy can go and do art things! How good for him. Who even is our artist? Was it Sainiku? Did Sainiku become our artist? Is that how this worked out? Is Sainiku even here? Sainiku's not even a real person. It's a holdover from my previous colony. Who is my artist? Who have I allowed to do art? Oh, it's Abyssmeal. Abyssmeal's our artist. Great. Alright, stuff is growing. Things are happening out here. Puffs are not escaping, so that's great. And then there's these buddy buds. Positive effect on morale. So where am I going to put those? I should definitely put some plants in here, right? They don't need to be out here, where people rarely go. Let's put them in places where people go more often. For example, I could do a hanging pot here. Why can't I do a hanging pot there? I wanted to do a hanging pot there. That would have been cool. Must be hung from a ceiling. Okay. I can do a wall pot here, though. Why can I not do a wall pot here? It is against a wall. Can't do a wall pot there either. I guess it can't be... I guess it needs, like, a full-length wall? Yeah, okay. So it can't be, like, at the top. Interesting. Total decor, -1 million. This place is just not pretty. Where am I going to put these? I can put one up here. That seems like a good call. Let's try this. Hanging pot, go. Yeah. Working on this extremely slow airlock over here. Alright. Progress is being made. Moving right along. Have food because mushrooms. But also have food because lice loaf. So we're doing okay? We're doing okay? Well, the mushrooms for sure good. Yeah, this is all starting to get harvested. That's excellent. And this whole row up here is just a disaster. Well, such is life. Maybe I shouldn't have had mesh tiles up here. Maybe it should just be regular tiles, and then this place will be less of a disaster. Eventually. Eventually less of a disaster. Let's see. We are eventually going to want to do ranching stuff here. Can I start building this? I guess I could start building this. Definitely going to want this place to look better. What other... It's probably here under food, right? So we got a critter drop off. And we got a critter feeder. Where am I going to put the feeder? Does it matter? How much does it matter? It's got negative decor, so I want to put it far away from the grooming station. Because that's where the rancher will be hanging out. So yeah, all the way at the end. Seems fine. There we go. Man, all these projects people got. Go do projects! Thank you, Rubber Ducky. Appreciate it. Have good luck finding food. This isn't built yet, but I'm going to want a buddy bud over here. I really want, like, a thing over here. I guess I can put, like, a planter here, and that'll work. Right? Furniture. They put a flower pot right here, right? Yeah, sure. Easily. No problem. Micro Musher lacks ingredients. That seems bad, except for the fact that I'm at 29k, so it's not nearly as bad as it could be. And I'm going to want to put another buddy bud over here, I think. So grab another flower pot. One more over here. And the last one down here. This system has issues determining how many things I actually have. Thank you. Squeaky Puff. What is a Squeaky Puff? Non-aggressive critters that excrete lumps of bleach stone with each breath. Dang. Alright, so this is going to need to have hatch and hatchling food. Which is looking at the kinds of raw minerals I have, is probably going to be sandstone. Can I not click this button? I can click this button. Why was I unable to click this button? And eventually, this wild hatch will become tame. This is a drop-off point for hatches and hatchlings. Cool. I am ready to ranch as soon as I have a person that is ready to ranch. How's morale looking? Morale, not looking so good. Because if I want to get somebody ranching, that's up here, right? They have to have 12 morale at all times? I don't think anybody's ready for that yet. I think nobody is ready for that yet. Maybe soon. Hopefully someday soon. But certainly not immediately. This water is... This is going to need to be moved. To, like, here. Alright, good. I'm gonna need to look for new sources of water soon. I'm gonna need to, like, get out here and filter this water into usable water. Or find, like, a steam vent or something? That's definitely not a thing I have found yet. Ah, we found ice! That's good. And it's pretty close. Cool. Ice biomes. Yeah. Yeah, ice biomes. I need to figure out what I'm doing with all this slime, though, before I do any of that. Like, I can't just have slime lying around in my base, producing polluted oxygen filled with slime lung. That seems like a disaster. Oh my god, look at this art! This is so cute! This is so cute! They look like little Metroids! This is adorable! I am very excited about the possibilities. My artist still has a ways to go. But this is a great start. This is a great start. Alright, this is done. That's working. We need to do the same thing over here. So let's generate another 5 copper. Another 5 refined copper, please. This needs to be connected to a battery of some kind. This is just going. That's awful. I guess we dig out the space underneath here. And stick a battery here. And then maybe stick other things down here at some point. I don't know when. We'll just stick all of the heat down here at the bottom of our base. How's oxygen looking? People able to breathe? Good. Good. That's what I like to see. We can afford to have a mesh tile or two here, I think. So that this oxygen has a place to go, since this is being pumped straight out, and we really want it to be here. Oh, because I'm generating copper. Yeah, okay, cool. That's gotta go. Going to become a smart battery. Actually, you know what? Cancel? Cancel until I have enough materials ready to build a smart battery. That seems important. Almost there. Almost there. Come on, buddy. I know you can do it. Yeah! Great. Okay, now we can deconstruct this. And build un smart battery. And then also build some automation wire. Automation wire is ugly, so it goes into the tiles. Excuse me. Hey, Morisa, how's it going? Good to have you back. This goes to our old standby of 70-20. Seems fine. Excellent. And then we do the same thing over here. So another 5. 5? I'm only going to need 4 this time. Because I already have a bunch of copper. Some copper built up. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. There was a little bit of drama earlier this morning, but everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's good to be awake. Hey, Linwell, how's it going? Yeah, glad I'm awake. Me too. I am glad I'm awake too. So decor is starting to look good. Decor is starting to look good. People are maybe going to be happier to just be alive in this base. Like, look at this. This is so pretty. Oh, man. Whoever ends up being a rancher is going to be so happy. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, Dream Daddy was a lot of fun for me, too. It's kind of a lot to just do in one sitting, which is why I was, like, a little hesitant to go super long with it, but it's a lot of fun, and I'm really excited to go back to it. I feel like you learned a lot. Excellent. Excellent. There is sure a lot to be learned. Now let's exercise some creativity over here, because this place is ugly. Same here. This looks like a place where people need to exercise some creativity. How am I on thimble reeds? Do I have those things? Nope. We are out of fiber. Okay. Well, I guess it's sculpting blocks. This is okay. Do I play other games like that? Maybe. I might be playing more in the future. There's a couple of developers who have been making visual novels that seem like they'd be interesting. There's like a space one coming out sometime in the near future that seems cool. But generally, I've been avoiding visual novels because they are a very niche kind of gameplay. Are you so addicted to VNs? It's crazy. Okay, alright. Well, it sounds like I have at least one supporter for future VNs. That's cool. Excellent, excellent. I will keep that in mind. Alright, you still need a battery, and I don't have the copper for it yet. This is ongoing. Somebody needs to come back here and make the copper, so I can make the battery, so that I can automate the power usage from this thing. Alright, Let's start with automation wire. Wait, is that the same outlet as the power? Power comes to the same place? Excellent. Perfect. Perfect and excellent. So this is going to go down to here. So while we're waiting on this to finish, this is going to be in progress. Well, I mean, there's no point in doing it if I'm not going to do the voices for them. Just have to learn how to be more consistent about my voices. It's so easy to just forget. Alright, and now we can get the battery. Smart battery! Idle. Why idle? Oh, because it's not, doesn't need the power. Nothing on this feed needs the power right. Great. It's a good reason to be idle. Also, this is off because automation wire. Yeah. Alright, I'll go with it. There we go. And you, once again, into the 70-20 range. Seems fine. I think that was character voice, not Kara voice. Yo, Fair Goddess, you're so good at researching. Look at you. 100%! Time to become a gopher. Oh, you have been a gopher. Excellent. What's your morale at? A lot? Beautiful! Time to become the farmer you've always wanted to be. Probably. Yeah, no, was not referring to Undertale. Yeah, how's morale doing? People, it's picking up. Things are starting to look good over here. We got some 13s. We got a 17. Look at Abyssmeal. Look at this guy. What a guy. Anybody who hasn't eaten. Are you a bottomless pit? What is with your food consumption? No, you just have a small bladder. Why? Why you eat so much? Alright. Cool. Cool. This stuff is working. Progress is being made. What is the next way in which we will make progress? Ladies and gentlemen, what comes next? How's the decor doing over here? People spend a lot of time in this room. And it could be better. It could be better. I think I want to deconstruct this statue and make it into a better statue. And I want to deconstruct this crown molding and put up a picture over here. Yeah. Put up a painting. Oh, I don't have the reed fibers for it yet. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. It's a painting of where's the thing? Where's the thing? Which thing is this? The one that's automated that I don't have in my base anymore because it was sucking up power. It's a painting of an oxygen generator. An algae. What are these things called? Oxygen diffuser. I definitely would have never figured that out. Why is this is a painting of an oxygen diffuser? That's amazing. I love what you're doing with the place, Abyssmeal. Please, let your artistic talent shine forth. Alright, what else am I doing with this space? I feel like I should be doing more with it. Put something else down here that requires some amount of power. Doing okay? Things are breathable down here? Vaguely? Mostly? Running short on water? Water is the next project. The next project is definitely water. I am sorry, Paku. You are not long for this world. If water is the next project, then in addition to that project, I also need to figure out slime storage, because all of the water is blocked by slime. Maybe we should go out here next. There's a bunch of slime lung out here too. Carbon dioxide and slime lung. Great, great. And chlorine. Everybody loves chlorine. That's good. Do I go... How am I going to get out? Am I just going to go out this way? Like, through here? Just leave this stuff up? Go out through here? That could work. I could do that thing. This is the place with random chlorine. I'm not sure I like the idea of random chlorine being out here. I don't want random chlorine in my base. There's slime lung in the hydrogen? How the hell did this happen? Oh, because there's a morb out here being a disaster. That's how that happened. Ooh, double morbs. Unbelievable. Okay, so the next step then, if I'm going for water, is figure out slime storage. How am I storing my slime? Ladies and gentlemen, what am I doing here? So I guess I'm making a slime storage pit? That seems fine. I could even just put it down here. This is still growing. Definitely generating more polluted water than we are using. This is interesting. People were telling me that I can stick a reservoir in a chlorine storage space, and it'll actually clear the contents of disaster. So that might be a thing that we end up trying to do. I don't know if that's going to be near future. Maybe I can do something like that in order to store slime? That's an interesting idea. I don't think that's what I'm doing, though. I do need to make a slime storage pit, though, in order to be able to store slime. So I guess I'll do that over here, actually. I think I can do that like this. Then I'm going to need to put a bottle emptier here so as to actually create water in which to store slime. And a storage bin here. Cool. Let's just get some water out here. Enable auto-bottling, briefly. Transport a little bit of water. Let's prioritize this a little higher, so it actually happens. Somebody's finally coming out to do the thing. That's good. Alright, that's one. I'm going to need 5 more of this. Here's another one coming. I kind of want to automate these. This is real slow, and I'm a little annoyed by it. Not automate. Power. How much power do they take? A fair amount. Alright, if that's going to happen, then I'm going to need to tile off this room. Because, like, this is just so slow. Now it's at 600. I need this to get to 1200 before I can stop the bottler from bottling. There's not like... Okay. I think I maybe don't tile this space, actually. Oh, I need to I need to open it up anyway, because I'm going to need to... But if I tile it, it's going to start getting slime on it. Oh no, we found some slime! I cut out some slime! Mistakes. Mistakes. Alright, well, this is going to store slime and only slime. And this needs to store at high priority. So, the moment there exists slime, somebody needs to come pick it up and do the thing. Alright, so is this generating thing? Or is this enough water? Because if this is enough water, then maybe I never needed to... Well, it's enough water now, regardless. Cool. And the slime has slime lung on it, and it will always have slime lung, and there will just always be slime lung in here. At some point, I might need to come out here and fix this in such a way that I actually remove the slime lung from the slime, but that's not a near future kind of thing. But now we have slime lung storage, so that's great. Or slime storage, not slime lung storage. I don't really need to store slime lung in any particular way, like... I just need it to not be near all of my people, is really all I want to do with slime lung. This gets replaced. With a better one, a taller one, a prettier one. Alright, have fun, Linwell, and thanks for dropping by. How's decor looking? Reasonable in many places. Not great, but reasonable. And this, is this an actual great hall? It's finally a great hall. Okay, good, good. Life is good. Excellent. We are exactly where we need to be. And how's morale looking for people? Everybody's above 12! They got there! Excellent. We can finally make people ranchers. I'm excited. So as soon as Kawaii Nerd over here finishes up what they're doing, it's gonna take a while, but as soon as they're done, they're gonna be ranching. So where's Kawaii Nerd over here? You are going to need to prioritize ranching above everything else. Not above everything else. Well, no, above everything else. I guess the best way to do it actually is lower everything and then just stick ranch up higher, so that you can still tidy above everything else. And I guess build, and let's get farm up there. Like, you'll tidy above farming, but that's cool. Maybe farming will get you closer to learning how to ranch. That would be great. Alright, so now this is set. Now I have a place to store slime. I can start building like a sieve network for this thing. Or even just funnel it through this, to be honest. No, not funnel it through this, because this is locked into this this system over here. I just needed to empty out into here, is really where I need it. So let's just do that. Plumbing! That's not a good place for that. Cancel that build. Try this again. So how do I need this to look? Where am I gonna send these pipes? Where is this? This is all blocked off. This is this is ugly. Also, I'm sending it to here. Why am I concerned? So I can just, like, pipe it down here. But pipes are ugly? Pipes are not ugly. Pipes are fine. doesn't matter if pipes are ugly or not. What matters is, can I get the pipe from one place to the other? I mean, I can. Here is probably fine. So the pipe will go. We're gonna pump out of here. Liquid pump. Here. This pump will pump to a sieve. Just straight to a sieve. Which will be here? Yes, this is what this space is going to be used for. Fantastic. This algae has slime lung on it. I'm unhappy about that. Look at all this slime lung. What am I gonna do with algae with slime lung on it? I'm gonna have to run... Oh, QoL Mastered Apprentice Mining. That's something I can fix immediately. You can even become a better miner, because your morale is high enough. Yeah, become a better miner. That sounds like fun. Wait, have you done Research Assistant? You have. Okay, good. That's powered. It's also backwards. Refinement. Because you see, it picks up on the white and then drops out of the green. So if it's coming in this way and going out that way, you gotta make sure that these arrows line up the way they're supposed to. And also, tiles. How am I on algae? Doing okay. Fair amount of algae. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm getting water from here to there, right? Something like this, I guess. And then just out here and up. Alright, how am I getting people over there? Presumably, something like this. Getting them up through here or something? Or I can go around this way also. Maybe that's easier. But, like, this is contained, right? Even if I cut this out, it's still contained? I think so. I think so. And go up here and come out this way and then ladder down into here, and that'll let me build. I should probably tile this off down here also to make this a little easier, so I can actually just stick the pipe up through the tile instead of needing to route the pipe and the power all the way around this mess. So that means I'm going to want to do this. Sure, this seems completely reasonable and not at all excessively roundabout. Well, at least people have what to do. This needs to have ladder in it so nobody gets stuck down there. Skill increase. That's my favorite. I love it when my dupes are better at doing things. Should probably stop with these algae terrariums. They're just creating polluted water for me. And this polluted water... I mean, I guess it's just regular polluted water, right? Like, it's not polluted water that's going to cause problems. So maybe the polluted water that's being created out of here, I can dump into not the poisonous polluted water pit. That's a thought. Man, this is so much quicker now that it's powered. Cool. Stuff's happening, my dudes. You guys and my dudes. Definitely two separate phrases. Stuff is happening. Quality airlock over here. Things is moving fast. My god. The puff is stuck in the door. Well. Okay. No. Everything is alright. Really need that puff to get the heck out of here, though. Thank you. Fungal spore. Look at this guy, sucking up polluted oxygen for me. Thanks, buddy. Cool. There was oxygen over here? That sounds disastrous. This stuff is growing slowly but surely. Ooh, jobs mastered. Shadowed Mage has mastered Research Assistant. Where am I sending Shadowed Mage? What does Shadowed Mage like to do? Shadowed Mage is one of our cookers. So that should definitely be a thing. Learn how to sous chef. Alright. Distinct progress being made here. Oh, we can make gold now. Amazing. Not relevant, but amazing. This doesn't need to be powered yet, but let's get everything in place. Can you do everything down there without needing to... Is this going to work? Much of this stuff can get built here without... Perfect. Perfect. That doesn't need to get built. This is good enough. Well, I still want it to get built anyway. Whatever. Alright. Plumbing! Liquid pump. That's the thing I was looking for. Here. Go here. Now the pipe can just run straight through here and be okay. Likewise, the power can do something similar and not have to worry about going all the way around. The water has food poisoning, that's fine. What's a little food poisoning between friends? As long as the algae that just got picked up doesn't have slime lung on it. Oh, it definitely does. Look at all this slime lung. Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, there's a piece of igneous rock over here that has a bunch of slime lung on it. And that's not a lot of slime lung. Oh, the granite has like millions of slime lung on it. But it's fading over time? It's fading over time. Okay. Oh, this algae is a disaster. It is fading, but not quick. Well, hopefully my colony will be fine. Hopefully. It's like not that much slime lung, right? It's like a little bit of slime lung. Nobody's hurting. I'm gonna need to set up a chlorine thing. Maybe sooner rather than later. Fortunately, I have a chlorine thing over here. Maybe chlorine thing is the next thing we do. Seems reasonable. It's not unreasonable. Like, I don't feel like I have any current higher priorities. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Actually, I should have done this forever ago. Okay, there is no slime lung in the water. That's good. And this needs to be powered, so let's power it. And we're ready to start creating water. How lucky. Feeling good about this. Making progress. Colony seems like it's in good hands. Things is moving forward. Alright, how's morale doing? Everybody's still at 12 or above, which is fantastic. Except for Kawaii Nerd, for some reason, who had, what, a terrible meal, I guess. But that's not going to fly for the future. So I should probably set Kawaii Nerd's eating habits to not include stuff that is terrible. Almonds. Guess stuff that is terrible is all that I have available. Well, that's a disaster. Look, it's making regular oxygen. It's pushing away the absolute garbage oxygen. Jobs mastered. Who did it? Alkabar. Where are you at here? I'm not yet ready to send you to electrical engineer. But you can do the supply chain. Which you have already started. Seems good. We did it! We researched marble blocks. Is that good? How does this work? This is new to me. I can build it out of granite or obsidian. Neither of which is marble, for the record. Granite is prettier, so granite is clearly the first choice. I should also set up additional research, huh? Acoustics? Does that matter to me? Does any of this matter to me at this point? I'm eventually going to want a tepodizer. Probably. I guess a pharma chamber is a better medbed. I might eventually want this thing. I eventually am gonna want to go to space? Yes, no? Sounds horrific. Sounds like a terrible idea. Animal control? Maybe? Critter sensor. Becomes active or on standby depending on the number of eggs and critters in the room. That sounds new. Alright, let's get one of those. I want to play around with that. And this is done. This is doing the thing. This is doing the thing. All right. All right. Let's start working on a chlorine room. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Oh, there's also a vent over here of some kind. Fascinating. Chlorine room. What do I want the chlorine room to look like? This is a real question. What do I want this to look like? All right, let's take a second, right? Let's take a second and plan. I'm going to build a small walkway in between here and there. And if chlorine shows up in this walkway, I want to shunt it to something. I want to not have free-floating chlorine. So I guess the first step is going to be building a storage unit for chlorine. That seems smart. So if I'm doing something like this, for example, something like this, maybe. And then walking into the chlorine area from here. Like that? Is that gonna work? That might work. This feels off a bit. I'm gonna want to get into here anyway, though. So maybe I start with getting into there. Oh, but this has like a ton of polluted oxygen, which is maybe okay. It just means that I need to set up deodorizers before we go too far in. Like there. And also probably here. So this can be our first couple of steps, right? And then also, in addition to also, I should set up a reservoir for chlorine. So this can hold chlorine. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but it's going to hold chlorine. And then I have to do this gas system. How was I doing this thing? Okay, so I need a gas pump. Gas pump. A gas pipe element sensor. So I'm going to need minimum one more hit of copper ore. That's enough to get the element sensor. Because I only want to turn this on once I have sensed element. That's also going to want a buffer, which I don't know how to do yet. All right, research. Changing focus. I want this stuff. So all of this is on hold. Until I get that far. Well, I guess I can start... Could probably start opening this up until we get there, right? Just at least to give my dupe something to do. Is that accurate? Do I feel good about that statement? Let me cancel this until we tile this stuff off down here, actually. Alright, dupes, go do things. Because, like, I kind of want to have this planned out before I actually make them mine it out. So, like, let me finish planning this out, and then I'll let them start going, and then we can work on research while we're waiting for the rest of it to happen. Okay, so the plan is pump. Gas pump. Here, for example. And then an element sensor. Not gas pipe element sensor, just an element sensor. This one, gas element sensor. Chlorine is heavy, so it can go here, for example. And then I'm going to want that to trigger a buffer here. And then, so once chlorine gets triggered, the buffer will send yes for about 15 seconds, just to make sure that all the chlorine is gone. And the buffer is 2 spaces. So, element sensor, buffer, pump. Filter? Where does the filter go? Because I'm going to need a filter also. Right? Filter is big. Alright, let's figure out where the filter goes, and then figure out where everything else goes, right? Gas filter can be here. And then gas pump can be here. That's not enough room. What if I open this up a little bit more, right? And I put the gas pump here, whatever, it doesn't matter, here. And then I stick the filter here. I can have the filter here, actually. That's backwards. I need to have the filter the other way around. I need to have the pickup on the bottom. And then it'll filter chlorine into here, and it'll filter everything else back up to here, I guess? That seems fine. So then I'm looking at ventilation, gas pump. Even here is fine, right? And then the gas pipe will go out to here, thusly. That seems okay. And then we have element sensor and buffer. An automation cable connecting everything. So here and here. Is that okay? That seems okay. And then we still have room for the deodorizer over here that I wanted. Cool, yeah, do it. Begin this process. I'm gonna need to power this. Can I power this off of this? Is this network... How's this network doing? No. No, I cannot. That network is already full. So I'm gonna need yet another coal power plant. For all of this stuff. Or at least a separate network for all of this stuff. Whether it's powered by another coal power plant is a separate question. Probably wants to be powered by another coal power plant. Alright, filter out chlorine. Look at these skill increases. Look at the wonderful life they're leading. Alright, cool. Looking good so far. Am I researching the appropriate thing? I am. Excellent. That's gonna take some time, unfortunately. Who is my research person? Priorities. Which of you is doing the research? Abysmial. Oh, Abysmial's doing both art and research? That's not gonna fly. Maybe Camille can start doing research? Camille's doing a variety of other things. She's got pretty good learning. Can make her do it, I guess. Why is ranch farm? She's also farming. Okay, well now she's researching above that. Sorry, Camille. You're now doing this other thing instead. Alright, this is all done now. So I can do this without worrying. I want to tile all this off, actually. Let's just tile. Before we open this space up. I think I like that plan. Did I get that copper? I totally did. Okay, so now I can build the gas element sensor of my dreams. It's gonna go here. And it's going to have automation wire connected to it. We're definitely going to need some more copper. Alright, this is built. So I guess I can work on the rest of this. The rest of this is also tiled off. So I feel good about opening this up, I think. And then, hey, we're going to have access to water, so that's cool. And some fresh meat down here. Also some paku. Like pakus. Pakus are good sources of eggshell. Paku generations are pretty quick. It's good. It's a good thing to know about pakus. Pakus are a good source of meat. How's oxygen looking? How's the base feeling? Good? We're doing good? Stuff over here is progressing? This is overpressure most of the time. I should connect this to a sensor, so this isn't a disaster. I can connect this to a hydrogen sensor, right? If there's hydrogen here, then pump. If there's not hydrogen here, then it's just oxygen in here and don't bother. All of a sudden, I have automation. I want to use it at every possible opportunity. This is maybe a little excessive. Alright, so I'm not really willing to open this up yet until I have this sensor set up, figured out. Output, what? It's a gas element sensor. This is not... Alright, sure, whatever. Believe whatever you need to believe. And this is filtering the polluted oxygen. It's a thing I appreciate about you. Maybe not fast enough. Like, is polluted oxygen getting past? It totally is. I should set up, like, another deodorizer over here or something. More deodorizing. We do not like odors here. Yo! Kawaii Nerd Mastered Farmhand! It's time, ladies and gentlemen. I am excited. What's with the morale, nerd? Why are you making life difficult for me? You're at 11. Why are you at 11? I see +1, +1, +1, +2, +6. And last cycle's decor was awful. So I need you to be hanging out in better decor areas. Also, you're not even socialized? Do you not talk to people? Why do you not talk to people? Do we have any more, buddy buds, these things? Like, I should get, like, a socialized thing here, so that whenever the nerd goes off to groom hatches, life ends up being better. What else do I need to do in terms of decor? How else can I improve this? I mean, this could be just like a better statue. Could have a statue over here. I could like stick a thing here and then stick a statue on top of it. Where else is the nerd going? Nerd, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Eating. Okay, that's good. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're over here. You're farming. Oh, farming's a disaster. Yeah, it's awful over here. No wonder you don't like it. No wonder you think it's ugly. That makes a lot of sense. All right, cool. But when I turn you into a rancher, you'll stop farming and you'll only ranching. That's way better. All right. Let's set priorities. Nerd no longer farming. Also, jobs, nerd ranching, ranch nerd, do the ranch. Do we have any more hatches roaming around, or did I kill them all? I might have killed them all. I might have literally killed every hatch. Because I needed the food. I needed the meat. But no, it's okay now. Everything is alright. We've got the one hatch. And then... Can we do a thing to improve, like, this area? Or this is the best it's gonna get. I guess we can get another duplicate now. I'm feeling okay on food. Once again, the call goes out. If you are not already represented in the colony, and you wish to be represented in the colony, speak up now. now is a great time for you to get a dupe named after you. What does squeamish mean? Cannot perform care. That's fine. Good at tinkering? Dang. Look at this tinkering rating. And this athletics! Ooh. Alright, you're in. I don't know whether you're responding to me or Marissa, Linwell. But if you want to be in the colony, you can. I think you're not already. We got Bert, Lindsay, and Camille as dupes that can be renamed. So if anybody wants in... I think this is okay right now. Oh, yeah, that would be both interesting and also feel like that would kind of be tipping Marissa's hand. Like, I don't know that Marissa wants to give away their spy network that easily. Quick, while I don't have that much stuff stored. Deconstruct this one so I can build refrigerators there instead. Food. Refrigerator. 'Cause better storage. More efficient. All right, let's get that meat reachable right now. This is all stuff that we're gonna want. Mark Magus, Master Research Assistant. Excellent. Where shall we send Mark Magus? What is this boy doing? Athletics, learning, and strength. Alright, well, I guess you are continuing the strength chain. You've already done this one, right? Yeah. Here we go. Level up, buddy. Become better at carrying things. You've been up since 1 a.m. Jeez. That's an early start to the day. Soggy feet is unacceptable. That kind of stress hit will kill me just as surely as anything else. Ooh, check out this abstract marble sculpture. It's not that abstract. It looks like a mushroom. I don't understand the problem. Okay, next step then is figuring out power for this mess, since none of this is powered at the moment. So I think I'm going to do it with another coal power plant over here. Because, hey, why not? Which means I'm going to need, at minimum, another 4 of these. Call it 5. And then start setting up coal generator, and smart battery is going to go right here. The research is complete. Excellent. Alright, let's go back to that other thing that I was researching, just in case that other thing is the thing I want. Which was the other thing I wanted? Oh no, I don't remember. Oh, I guess it was this one. Cool. Alright, excellent. There's something here. I don't know what's here. I'm gonna build a tile there so it's no longer buried, because I want to find out what it is. What was it? like a muckroot or something? It was probably a muckroot. Alright, I have enough copper to build the battery. So let's build the battery. Which do I have? 35? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's enough. And then we're also going to need to start worrying about stuff down here. Alright, so that's a minimum 2 more of these. And then I'm not quite yet ready to get all of this stuff powered, but I can at least set up. And it's just gonna be ugly down here. What's your favorite quick and healthy breakfast food? Hard-boiled eyes. Fantastic. That sounds wonderful. It's that kind of day, huh? My sympathies. Alright, how's the slime lung doing out here? It's tolerable. It's getting better. Still a bunch of slime on this algae. It's like these numbers are decreasing slowly but surely. Not fast, but it's happening. Yeah, a little slime lung never hurt anybody. Probably. A lot of slime lung definitely hurt a lot of people, but I don't think it's going to be a lot of slime lung. It's just going to be a little slime lung. I think it's fine. Alright, we still need this buffer gate. This is input and output. Great. So we want it like this. So that this can connect there. And this can connect there. Numbers. What? Why? Alright, well, I guess connect there. I'm not yet ready to power the rest of it. We'll just waste some coal for now. Not yet ready to open the rest of this, but I can start building the airlocks. And connecting power. Not yet ready to open this up. Because why? Why am I not yet ready to open this up? Everything's connected. Everything's built. This process is all in place. We just need to turn it on. We all knew it was a matter of time. Fantastic. Fantastic. A lot of confidence you have in yourself. Is it cold down here? No. If anything, it's warm. Because this is emitting hot chlorine. And eventually I'm going to have to figure out what I'm doing with all this chlorine stored. The line of chilled rock, this? It's neutronium. There's another vent here. Just like the neutronium here has a vent here. I don't know what it is yet. But eventually I'll have to dig over here and find out. Yeah, I think this is ready. This is ready to go. I don't know what I'm going to do with this chlorine yet. Why did I want to do this again? What was the purpose of this system? Do I want to pump the chlorine anywhere? Do I just want to have a chlorine-filled space? What is the purpose of chlorine-filled space? Sounds nullifying. Kind of. It is special. It is a special resource. Neutronium is a mysterious and extremely resilient metallic element. It cannot be excavated by any duplicate mining tool. It's impenetrable. It goes out of its way to make sure that I know that it's special. It's special in a variety of ways. Oh, is that Squeaky Puffed out here? Squeaky Pufflet. Tiny baby! What, are you kidding me? This critter will grow into an adult as it ages and become wise to the ways of the world. Wow, yeah, that's a tiny baby Squeaky Pufflet. Well done. I think I do want a Pufflet in here, though, because it'll turn it into Bleachstone, and Bleachstone is useful. Huh. So if I ever get... Okay. Cool. That's a thing to keep in mind. Should this Pufflet produce a baby Squeaky Pufflet, we want to grab the egg. Alright, people. Get on with the doing things. And this is just going to be mega ugly down here all the time. It's fine. People shouldn't be down here too much anyway. Mostly it's supposed to be left alone and do the thing. I guess this needs coal every once in a while. Awkward. Where's the nerd? Why has the nerd not gone over here to do the thing? Are you or are you not a rancher? What are your priorities, nerd? What are you doing with your life that is not ranching? You even got the ranching hat. Yet you're not ranching? Why are you not ranching? You're just walking around picking stuff up and taking it to places. And going to the bathroom. Sure, that's fine. But, like, why not the other thing? If I said move to here, what would you do about that? No? Not interested in... I guess it's bedtime. I guess that's fair. You should probably get some sleep. But, like, how do I make you do the thing? There's even a hatch here. I guess he's not... Does he need to be wrangled first? And then dropped off? Maybe he just needs to be wrangled, and then he can get dropped off here, and then we'll be aware that he's actually in the ranch. Because, I mean, this is definitely a ranch. I mean, a stable. It's got a critter in it. At least that gives you something to do. A ranching task. Research. We've researched animal control. Cool. Critter sensor. I don't know what a critter sensor does. Critter sensor, what do you do? Becomes active or on standby, depending on the number of eggs and critters in a room. Detecting critter populations can help adjust their automated feeding and care regimens. Really? I guess that's fair. Mostly what I'm going to want to do with you is signal switch. Okay. Do I have anything that can automatically inform me that a thing is happening? Like set off an alarm or something? Oh, I guess I could turn on lights. Like there could be a ceiling light that turns on and off based on automation. Maybe. I don't know if I can actually do that. Arrow pot? It's made out of glass. Okay. Fascinating. Lights can be set on automation, though. You can automate lights. I know I can do that. Is that enough? Is that the thing that I want? Fish release. Huh. Cool. Oh, different from a critter drop-off because it's fish. I get it. I get it. I guess the closest I can get is a light. That's not an alarm. It's not going to let me know that a thing has happened. Is that good enough? Is that a thing I want? Maybe that's fine? Maybe that's fine. But then I gotta power the light. Ugh. Whatever. I'll just come back and look manually. Oh, there's still no research focus. I do need to fix that. I don't know that I care about anything else, though. I'm gonna want these eventually. Probably. Probably eventually. This maybe matters at some point. Not at the moment, though. Arcade cabinet. Duplicate checkpoint. Virtual planetarium. Interstellar research. Got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Becomes active memory toggle. Memory. I could actually build a computer. Fascinating. Do I want to do that? Is that really a thing I want to do with my time in this game? It seems like a lot. Let's get healthcare, given that I have access to Bleachstone now. That seems useful. And then maybe some improved ventilation sooner rather than later. That seems like a thing I want to do also. So improved ventilation is going to be next. And then, like, nothing kind of matters. Also, how's your creativity, Mr. Artist? How you doing over here? 6. Is that good? I don't know. It's a number. This needs to be set. Continue to send a signal for 15 seconds. I think is how I want that to be set. If I really want this to be prettier, I should just tile it off. Because, as everybody knows, tiles are prettier. I don't know how much I care. Copy settings. Excuse me, does that not work? Alright, well, just store it all. Is there anything I don't want you to store? Edibles that I don't want to be stored? No, this is fine. Everything is fine. Alright, then you copy settings here. Except I want you to be higher priority. I want people to come here and store stuff when stuff needs to be stored. Want less time with stuff just lying around unstored. Oh, now you're just moving stuff from the one fridge to the other? Alright, sure, I'll take it. That's fine. Actually, now I can deconstruct all of these and just have that much extra storage. Seems fine. Unreachable dig, you say? I don't think that's true. I think that's not true. What if this door was open? Would it still be unreachable? Come on, guys. I know this is reachable. I know you can figure this one out. Hey, you got there. Great. Yeah, see, not unreachable at all. Okay, back to auto. And then the other door. And then as soon as I'm ready to open this up, what am I doing with this chlorine? Why am I here? Like, I had some thoughts about doing reservoir stuff in here. Maybe I still do that. Maybe I still do that. If I'm still doing that, then I need to tile this off up here. So I have a way to get a pipe in there. Alright, I probably connect all this up so that this is at least powered. No more sitting around waiting. I'm gonna need more tile. That's not the right kind of tile. Might as well tile all this off as well. Research complete. That's great. Apparently we're still researching other things. Is that true? I am. Amazing. What power? Copy settings. Doing fine on food. That's great. That's what I love to hear. Love to see. See and or hear. Got work that's going to be done over here. That's also wonderful. And I can even set, like, some automation to pump stuff into here when this pit gets too full. Which, that sounds great, actually. As this pit is slowly increasing. And I do not want this stuff overflowing. I want my bathrooms to run correctly all of the time. I think it might be time to set up another bathroom, though. Which I can do here. Yeah? Is this the thing I want to do? Probably. Sure, let's do this thing. This goes up, this goes up, this goes up, this goes up. And then we have some garbage. Perfect. It's going to need a door of some kind. And we can even set up a nice tall statue here so that people have something to look at while they're pooping. Let's get some sinks in place. Skill increase, beautiful. This only needs to be left. This likewise only needs to be left. And now we are set to add lavatories. Oh, I wanted showers. I never did add showers. That could be the next thing I do. Maybe I add showers here? And add a shower instead of this sink? So that if anybody feels the need to shower after they poop, then, you know, that is available to them. Sure. Seems good. And I am fascinated by this squeaky pufflet over here. Excuse me? Stop getting water. You do not need water. No research focus. I can fix that. I wanted... What did I want? Oh god, I no longer remember. Improved ventilation is what I wanted. Might as well go all the way up to transit tubes as long as I'm here. Because now it kind of doesn't matter what I get. Got all the things I want. I mean, for now. There's definitely things I'm going to want later. But right now, I'm fine. This is emitting chlorine. So let's wait until it's not emitting chlorine before we roam into here and make our lives extra miserable. Because this is very under... super overpressure chlorine. What am I doing with this space? What am I even doing with it? Why am I doing this? Why do I have this here? Access to bleachstone is useful. Access to chlorine is useful for... I guess if I wanted to do, like, ore scrubbers, this would be good. Ore scrubbers are good. Do I want to set up ore scrubbers? I probably want to set up ore scrubbers. Let's be real here. Ore scrubbers are almost assuredly a thing I want to be doing with my life. If the reservoir thing works, then that seems like a thing that I want to do over here, I guess. So I guess I should be setting up liquid reservoirs? Sure. Actually, I can deconstruct these and set up the reservoirs here, so the reservoirs are already set up before I really start doing anything else. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Because I'm going to open this up, I think, and put the other reservoir here. Ore scrubbers. I don't have enough room to put ore scrubbers here, which is where I'd really want them. Because this is holding quite a lot of slime lung. Quite a lot of slime lung. I wonder if storing it in chlorine gets rid of the slime lung. I haven't tried that. Man. Maybe I should be doing science. Where am I going to put ore scrubbers? Like, that's the other problem, right? Is like, I like the idea of having ore scrubbers set up, but where am I going to put them that's useful? Like, what am I going to be scrubbing? I want to put it here. Like, on the way into here. But this isn't set up so that that's easy to do. Maybe I just need to change how this is set up? That's reasonable, actually. Like, I can just do this, and then have ore scrubbers on the way in. Not that it helps with the slime, but I can definitely do utilities, scrubbers, here and here. And then have the only way in and out of the base be this. That's not unreasonable. Yeah, they'll figure it out, don't worry. Then we can deconstruct all of this and close it off, even. Can you please, like... not just sit here and slime lung yourself to death? Thank you. Alright, so this is built. Let's do some sweeping. Just get this out of the way. Research complete. Hooray. Alright, cool. That's all swept up. So we can close this off again. And then this... what am I doing with this? How is this going to work? So are they suffocating yet? No! No, no, no. I've added a lot of oxygen to the system. Look at all this blue. All of this glorious blue. Everything that's blue is a place where people can breathe. How good for them. What am I doing with this? How am I setting this up? What is my plan? Should really have a better plan. Alright, let's get some chlorine gas out to here. That can be a first step. Where am I going? This is a disaster. What have I done to myself? Try that again. Why is this so difficult for me to figure out? Just go. Just go. I guess the concern is like, am I cutting myself off from being able to transport other stuff in better ways? If I do this? Maybe. How's the you still idle? You still Oh, you're tamed now. That's good. That's good. That's excellent. Tamed and groomed. Am I? How's it going, nerd? You will be thrilled to know that you are still alive and well. In fact, you have taken over ranching duties. Oh, the feeder should be over here. Because coal. People have to walk all the way in here in order to get the coal. Alright, whatever. Yeah, you're alive and well and taking care of hatches. It's the life you've always wanted to live, I'm sure. Yes, you get to have your own little ponies. Plan is eventually going to be this thing. Let's not do that yet. Well, there's only one right now, but eventually. Eventually. None of this can be gotten to, yes. Yes, that's true. That's accurate. That's correct. That's fine. This is dormant. That's good. So maybe we go in now? Am I ready? Am I ready to do this? Whatever this is. If I want to get polluted water over here, namely this polluted water, this garbage polluted water, how am I doing that? Plumbing. Liquid shutoff. So I guess it's going to be something like this. Unless I do it from here? I could just do it from here is fine. Oh, I have to do it a different way. Okay. How am I going to do it? How am I going to do it? Oh, modded SDS. That's cool. That's cool. I've heard good things about the various mods that are available. Like I saw Dark Twinge was streaming with an entirely new character. I didn't actually watch it, but it looked really neat. What is my process here? Like, I guess I want it to output from here to the thing, but there's nowhere for it to go. Noted, nerd. Noted. Yeah, this is this network is a disaster. I think it's just psychic powers, Fair Goddess. They grow into their names. Names have power. Kawaii Pat sounds like your spirit animal. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't realize how tough it was going to be to get stuff out of this ecosystem. Huh. So what is the plan? Put it here. That actually would work. Not liquid valve. Liquid shut off. I could do this. And then bridge it out to the left here. Is this stuff ugly? No, nobody cares. Okay, good. Alright, this looks like it's going to work. Although, really, I want the valve over here, don't I? No, it's all contained in the pipes. There's no problem. Nothing is a problem. Does the valve matter where you put it? Kind of. It depends on, like, how I want the water flow. Because, like, I'm envisioning being able to shut off the valve here. Because, like, if I have the valve over here, then I have all of this water flow, like all of this pipe, that's going to still try and make it into the reservoirs. I'd rather have it right next to the reservoirs, so I know exactly how much I'm cutting off. Oh, almost assuredly, Devinock. There's a reason I do that. Because it's probably going to be a problem. I don't need the second one, though. Like, there doesn't need to be two on this one line. I need one before the reservoirs and one after the reservoirs. Wow, Fair Goddess. Alright, I don't like this plan anymore. I'm going to change this plan slightly. The new plan is as follows. I'm going to deconstruct this piece of piping here. And create new piping that does this. So that I can just bridge off it. And then have the valve over here. Liquid shutoff with the pickup here. Cool. That works. Also, I'm definitely going to need to tile this off so that I can run stuff back up through it if I need to. And my dupes have things to do. Bunch of jobs got mastered. Okay, let's take care of that. Huh, they're done being research assistants. Well done, folks. Alright, Devonok. You are good at digging. Maybe become better at digging? Seems reasonable. Inkling. I have you cooking, right? You have already been a chef? No, cancel. Cancel. Where were you, Abysmal? I think you were over here. Well, I hope that was right. Yes. Inkling knows how to sous chef. Does Inkling know how to regular chef? Alright, alright. Thanks for that, nerd. I will look forward to it. Is it them's fighting herds? Is that the game you want me to play? What's your morale at? Your morale's at 12. That's a good number. Sure. Let's have you be better at chefery. Another job got mastered. Amazing. Your morale is sufficient for your position. It turns out. Just barely. What are we moving? Lindsay, where are you going? What are your priorities? What are you doing with your life? Building, tidying, and combating. Oh, okay. So we need to get you into mining. If you're going to be our fighter, then you need some strength. Well, you need some digging. Not strength, it turns out. Digging is most important for combat. Not strength. Strength doesn't matter. But digging definitely matters. I didn't mean that to be a personal attack, very honest. Yeah, I know. It's awful in there. You'll figure it out. No, it's fair. Okay. Do you want to be Maruchen? There's room. We got Camille over here, who is definitely ripe to be renamed. Oh, wait. I forgot. Much better. Eventually, it'll figure it out. It might take a reload, but it's there. Check their bio. Oh yeah, who is Maruchen? What kind of things is Maruchen about? This Maruchen loves anything that makes her feel nostalgic, including things that haven't aged well. What a call-out. Irritable bowel, early bird, and a vomiter. Excellent. Choice skills. Alright, get to work, folks. You got stuff to do out here. You don't have early bird, Devonok. I am fairly sure of that one. Oh, I need to connect this to something so that it works. I was going to connect it to a clock. That was the plan. Where is my clock sensor? And then automation wire to connect these things. Oh, and it needs power? Ew. Alright, I guess I'll power it. And And let's turn you off. I mean, you could be on right now, I guess. Till this thing fills up. Drain stuff out of this ecosystem. Yes. Well, so the thing is, the clock sensor is an on-off switch that I can use, as opposed to an on-off switch that must be toggled by dupes. I'm not putting myself in the game, nerd. Thank you, but no. So this is full of food poisoning polluted water. Excellent. Pretty soon it's going to be time to open this up and see whether or not that thing works the way I want it to. The ritual of the dupe cult? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Gonna need to tile this off as well. No liquid output at the moment. Yep, that is in fact a true statement. Slowly but surely trying to empty this place out. This reservoir is totally full. Yep, good. This is full. This is working on it. Still not exactly full. Almost there. Everyone from my Discord? Maybe. I mean, if they show up here, then they can be added to the game. And if they don't want to be added to the game, then that is also a choice that they can make. Alright, I should probably finish opening this up. Because I think it's about ready. So, we need to get another airlock here. We need more power. Then we can open up the rest of the space. Some amount of chlorine is probably escaping. We'll see. Need the rest of that airlock assembled. Thank you. Does this work the way I think it is? We'll operate this generator when the battery charge falls below. Yep, okay. So this should actually be like 65. Alright, is it working? Yo, it's totally working! Oh, that's fantastic. That's thrilling. Great, 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 great. Yeah, let's do this. Let's make this work. Let's turn all this polluted garbage into real water that people can drink. All right. New research focus. Huh? Liquid tuning? Maybe? I did all the ventilation stuff. Fossil fuels? Let's just go with this. Yeah, it probably did. This place is very overpressured. Acoustics? I mean, eventually. Hey, it's grabbing all that chlorine. Get out of here, chlorine. I want to see no chlorine in my base. I'm watching. Like, does chlorine show up here? If chlorine shows up here, we have a problem. But I think I'm doing okay. It found some chlorine. These two can link up. So now we'll have 2 reservoirs full of stuff. And then this can just send stuff up to here, actually. So I'm going to have to tile this off as well. And then send this up through here. Yeah, how overpressure is it in here? It's not as bad anymore. Oh yeah, this and RimWorld are like similar in a lot of ways, but just different enough that it's completely disconcerting. Also, hi Alcerus, welcome to the stream. I am trying to take advantage of chlorine's health properties to get rid of food poisoning from my water. So far, it seems to be kind of working. I'm surprised. And people said that it was going to, so I guess I'm not that surprised. But it's like, cool. I'm glad that this thing works. Oh, and then I need to do the other thing here. Okay, okay. This can't just be a pipe like this. I need to deconstruct all of this pipe. Goodbye, pipe. Because we need to do a shutoff. Right, right. So let's deconstruct piping. This is actually all I need to be deconstructing. There's nothing in the pipes. Why is there nothing in the pipes? Oh, because there's nowhere for it to go. Aha. Good. Okay, so I can put... Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's got several things queued up because I no longer care about research. I need the liquid shutoff here. I need a clock to attach to it. And then we can connect the pipes again. And this is also going to need power. So I guess let's provide it with power. Did I do this right? Did I put this... I probably put it backwards. Alright, I'm going to cancel it and then rebuild it. Just to make sure. Plumbing. Liquid shutoff. Yes. No, this is correct. Okay, cool. And power? Cool. Alright, good. Yeah, good. For the most part, that's true, Alceris. There's not a lot of outside forces that are trying to cause you problems. I'm gonna need more copper, aren't I? The outside forces that are causing you problems are like, just the environment. So, like, as you get out there, there's not like there's anything that's directly trying to kill you, but, like, there's diseases and stuff, and then it's lack of resources, and, yeah. Definitely a different game. Cool. Okay, so now we need to get somebody from down here. That's not right. That's not right. That is not right. Let's tile this off a little further, actually, just in case. And then we can come down this side. And the plumbing, can come out here into... Oh, it needs to be sieved! It needs to be sieved! I can't just do this! What am I doing? Okay, hang on. Whoa! Yeah, this needs a sieve. This needs to be cleaned. This needs to be cleansed before I can just drop it into my system. To a degree, I think that's true, Alceris, but there's also vents, and depending on the vents you get, you can actually extend that for some length of time. I haven't done any math on it, so I don't know if there is a theoretical possibility of going infinite, but like, with the inclusion of space, maybe? Depending on how efficient it is to obtain things from space. There's a lot of, like, different factors in there. I think I wanted to kill you all. It was just a possibility. Okay, so what am I doing here? This has got to be a little different. I guess I just need a sieve, right? All I need is a sieve, and then everything is fine? So if I just... refinement sieve here... refinement sieve... pick up this way, drop off the other way... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Disaster averted. Jobs mastered. Excellent. That's a thing I should take care of. Congratulations, Fair Goddess, on your mastery of the farmhand position. Look at your morale. Oh, man. Morale is doing so good. Is everybody doing this good? There's a bunch of 12s. 12s and 13s. But nobody's below 12. And Fair Goddess is super happy. Why? Why are you super happy? What have I done to you to make you this happy? Where's your morale? Oh, you took a shower. That's why you're so happy. That's good to know. That sounds like a true statement about life. Showers are good. How do you become a dupe? You speak up. This can be you. You're dying, are you? I don't think you are. So congratulations, Rubber Ducky. You are now a dupe. A Rubber Ducky is a charming woman, unless you make the mistake of messing with one of her friends. Also, you have these fantastic skills. You have a deep-seated distrust of the culinary arts. You find pleasure in even the blandest of foods. And if you get too stressed, it won't be pretty. The ugly crier trait. I love it. "2010. I don't know about that. There might have been similar games back then. But this game is relatively recent. Like, I know it's still in early access. Like, it's not complete. It's not even feature complete. There's still a lot of content being made for it. All right. How are we doing with this water? This is all clean. This water is completely clean. Amazing. This needs to be turned off. And we will have clean water going into here. Lovely. 100 years ago, basically. 100 years ago is maybe overstating things a little bit. But, I don't know. Alright, and then what am I doing with the rest of this chlorine? I've got all this chlorine gas that I'm not doing anything really with. But I am using it to clean off this stuff, which is cool. And these are working. Like, I have chlorine in here that I'm sending out. This is empty. Ventilation overlay. There is some chlorine over here. That's cool. Status. Germs. 2016, yeah. Okay, that sounds about right. Congratulations, Rubber Ducky. You did it. I'm proud of you. Okay, so this needs to be closed. And then with that being closed, this can be opened. And now we've got clean water coming into our water. Excellent. Oh, I'm so glad this worked. Very exciting. And I'm dropping, like, 10 blocks of water into here. That's kind of a lot of water, actually. And then the next time this starts getting over full, I can do this again. Excellent. I'm doing it, you guys. I'm making use of the chlorine. Good job, chlorine. What else do I want to do with the chlorine? I think it would be cool if I could also use it to deal with, like, all of the slime lung on the slime. I don't think that's realistic. Maybe it's realistic. I don't know how to do it, though. Oh, look, it's a hatchling egg. We're gonna have more hatches. Why are you glum? What happened to you? You haven't been groomed in a while. Well, now's your time. Clean a swimming pool. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing here. Oh, and then I need to make sure that if any polluted oxygen gets out of here, it gets stopped. I guess we can just dig all this out. This doesn't need to be here. And hey, free muck root. What a deal. Go store it. We've got plenty of places to store things. That's great. Alright, so what's my next project? What's the next thing I'm working on? I feel pretty good about where this is going. I should maybe adjust my food supplies. Like, I should probably start working towards better food. I guess I want access to pepper nuts, so that when meat comes around, I can barbecue it. Because barbecued meat, way better than regular meat. I'm eventually going to want to go digging into an ice biome, find some ice thingies, things to make cold, things that make cold. There's all of this chlorine garbage over here that I could potentially go digging into. And a bunch of pepper nuts over here, so if I really wanted to go get pepper nuts, this is the available space. There's also whatever this thing is. I should figure out what this thing is. That seems like a good plan. I'm gonna set up another venting system over here and funnel chlorine out, so if I want to go out to here, I have like an actual straight-through thing. About 3 years old. It doesn't feel like it's been less than 3 years since you last saw it. Like, do you have some history with it? Like, I totally get the feeling of, like, this is weird, I don't understand this, but, like, what's your history with it that there's so much that it's not jibing with you? To build another one of these setups out here. Here, probably. Somewhere here. I'm gonna eventually want to mine all this out. So maybe, like, through here or something? So, like... Liquid? What am I doing? Liquid. Who do I think I am? Gas. Like... here. And then we're gonna need a filter and an element sensor and a buffer. Seems reasonable. Let's make some more copper ore while we're at it. And then prepare to tile all this stuff off. And then come down through here. Look at all these Drecklet eggs. Oh my god, there's so many Dreckos. I'm gonna harvest them all. It's gonna be great. You saw it like once. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely come a long way since it's first starting. Like, there's a lot more game in this game. I did let loose a lot of chlorine. Look at all this crap. There's so much chlorine just randomly loose in my... Angry. Angry. I am unhappy with random chlorine in my base. I thought I caught it. I was set up to catch it all. What happened? How did this happen? There's chlorine over here. Look at all this chlorine just loose in my base. What a disaster. How did this occur? Am I doing something wrong? Did it just, like, get past the gas pump? What a disaster. Angry Jim. I'm just frustrated. Like, I thought I had a good setup to catch it, and instead, I did not. And now there's just like a bunch of random chlorine in my base, which I gotta filter out. Awkward. They're not gonna attack anything, they're just gonna eat my stuff. Like, if they get loose into here, they're just gonna eat all my food, and I'll be unhappy. Irritating. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I definitely don't want it around my base. It's not like it's going to cause a huge disaster. It's not at a level where it's going to cause... I mean, it might, like, wilt my buddy buds, actually. That's awkward. But, like, given that this is the carbon dioxide line, because the carbon skimmer is here, I should probably set up a pump over here. And just deal with it that way. Like kind of the same way that I'm doing over here, I should set up a pump to filter out chlorine. Yeah, I can see it like this line right here of chlorine sitting right on top of the carbon dioxide line. How did it get in here? I guess from up here? Like it floated in through here and then just came up? Awkward. Like every time people go in and out of here, there's definitely like some chlorine that gets released. But there should be enough walls to the gas that it gets stopped here. Excuse me? There was chlorine like right here. And this isn't on? So it's just going free? How did this not turn on? How did this not catch it? Maybe I need a double wall. Maybe this is a bad setup. Alright, nobody's allowed in here until I figure this out. Oh, there it goes. Like, this is doing it. But I guess it's coming in above it and not turning it on? So do I guess I have to do double. Like, I can double it up. That'll work. And prioritize this a little higher. Let's get this done. Oh, them's fighting hurts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're not the first person to suggest that game to me. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the Marvel-style games, although I did play a fair amount of Skullgirls. So I don't know if I'll be super into it, but I'll give it a shot. Gonna need more copper, aren't I? You also look for chlorine. If you see chlorine, do a thing. So we're gonna do the same thing over here. We're gonna have the same buffer gate. We're gonna have double gas element sensors, and both of them are just gonna feed in. This thing is going to filter out chlorine. And this, in theory, is working now. So if I go to the ventilation overlay... Cool. Just need to stop chlorine from getting out here. Do not want chlorine in my base. This is going to need its own power source as well. I'm going to have to do a central power thing sometime in the near future. This needs to be at 15. Adding up slowly in the pipe. It's fine if it's in the pipe. Yeah. Like, chlorine getting added to this pipe is fine. Like, this is a reservoir. It's going to hold a lot of chlorine. And then plumbing. Not plumbing. Ventilation. Why do I keep thinking it's plumbing? Connect here. You are going to do something. And you, likewise, are going to do something. I don't know what yet. Probably just vent out here. And now all of this just needs to be powered. Oh, we got a random Mirth Leaf seed. That's cool. How's Decor doing? Is everything pretty enough? There's definitely places that are insufficiently pretty. I should make them prettier. What if this was prettier? Would that help? How unpretty is this? It's actually not that bad. It could be way worse. So let's make it pretty. Let's hang a Mirth Leaf over here. Make people happy. And this handles all kinds of things. Jeez. Fantastic. Improve decor. Actually, I have a bunch of, like... We have an extra buddy plant thing set up, right? I'm just going to add that over here. Furniture. No research focus selected. I should probably fix that. What do I care about? All right, let's just get everything. That's the plan. We're just gonna fill out this entire texturing. Look, it's prettier. Barely. If I really wanted it to be prettier. Oh! Ah, that's how it's been getting loose. There's bleach stone right there. Jeez, and I didn't even see it. Stupid. Stupid. Alright, well, let's mine out the bleach stone and then stick the bleach stone with the rest of the chlorine. Well, at least that explains what's been happening. It's not my engineering's fault, although maybe it's also my engineering's fault. But it's definitely the fault of this goddamn bleach stone. And just stick a storage bin over here. That's a good place to put bleach stone, I'm sure. Unreachable. Really? How unreachable? Oh, because this is not accessible. Well, now it's fine. Don't dig this out yet. I'm not ready to deal with loose bleach stone yet. And this stores exactly bleach stone. Where is bleach stone? It's a consumable ore? Yes. Y'all aren't storing bleach stone, are ya? Let's not have you store bleach stone. So are any of you overly hot? Nope. Cool. This was gonna be the Buddy Bud seed. Yeah. Yeah. So my poor rancher, sitting alone over here, ranching, will at least have a plant that makes them feel like they've seen people. Good. Good. Okay, cool. Got a bunch of briar seeds, too. That's something. This is all built. Not powered, but built. That's good. How am I going to power this? I guess I should start thinking about, like, base-wide power. What's that going to look like? What is my power network going to look like? Where am I getting power from? That's the real question. I have yet to see a natural gas vent or any other, like, obvious source of power. So, like, maybe I just set up a big coal facility out in the ice biome or something and then truck all the power back in? I could definitely do that. That is a thing that is possible. Oh, this place just got completely cleaned out. Haha. We did it. We have soaked up all of the clean water. Do I want to deconstruct this, actually? Cancel. Because I can just get all of this funneled straight into here. That actually seems like the better way to do it. Let's get ready for flooding! That's exciting. Oh, actually, I need to do this differently. Why not Surviving Mars? Because I don't have Surviving Mars. Surviving Mars is not a game I own. Cancel this for a second. There is a new plan. The plan is tile all of this off. Well, that's a problem. Mop it up! Nobody's gonna like walking through this. This is gonna be garbage. I am sorry to make you unhappy, dupe friends. I'm just kicking all this water all over the place. Look at them. Making a giant mess. I hate Paradox Interactive. That's as believable as anything else. God, I'm just making all this polluted oxygen for the puffed state to soak up. Oh, actually, while I'm at it, this should also store squeaky pufflet eggs. Should I ever find a squeaky pufflet egg, it needs to be stored over there. So that we'll have a puffed generating chlorine. Or bleachstone, rather. There continues to be updates in ONI. There's another one coming up in like a week also. But as it stands, no research focus selected. Well, let's fix that. The most recent update was quality of life. So there's more decor options, there's more decorative plants. Some stuff got moved around in the tech tree. A variety of things. This needs to be mesh tile. Alright. Problem hopefully solved. Ah, and now they're cleaning the slime before dumping it in the bin with the rest of the slime. Nothing new since Quality of Life Mark 1. Quality of Life Mark 2 is due out in about a week and a half. Can puffs be sick? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this slime, especially given that it's completely full of slime lung. Am I going to do a mushroom farm? I might. I could do that thing. I've heard that mushroom farms are more difficult to do now. Oh, we have reed fibers, which means I can make more paintings. That's exciting. Everybody has their pet sim game that they want me to play. Stellaris is all about narration. We have played multiplayer. We could play multiplayer again sometime. But that's not really a thing that I want to do on stream. Like, that is a different game. That is a different thing. So this is still working. Do I have any additional projects? Any additional things in mind? Power. That was the thing that I was working on. Or potentially working on. God, where do I want to do power? Especially looking at, like, the power networks that are available, right? I have, like, this sort of, like, self-contained thing over here. And then this thing, which is sort of its own self-contained thing. And then this thing, which is powering the entirety of the rest of my base. Which is maybe not the best idea. But has not caused brownouts yet. It's all fairly light. This one is green because it's a squeaky puffed. Squeaky puffs, unlike regular puffs, eat chlorine and excrete bleach stone. In answer to your question from forever ago. Why would that be in an unreachable dig? I do not understand the way this game decides stuff like that sometimes. Not a lot of oxygen out here, though. Waiting for this. I'm waiting for this. This is going to be great. Yeah, dude, gas reservoirs are awesome. They're a great way to store gas. There's also liquid reservoirs, which is what I'm doing down here with the chlorine. I just want to watch all of this water just dump straight down into my pit down here. I am very excited. Go, go, liquid physics! Come on, you're taking so long. Just do it. Just do it. Get in there. Build the thing. Dig the tile. Ah! Here it goes. Whee! I'm surprised people are willing to just run up and go into there. Oh, wow, this is totally a lot of water. This is more water than I expected. I don't want it to overflow here. I really don't. How do I manage this? I could tile this off. Is it gonna overflow? It's pretty close. Looks like it's gonna barely not. And the Pakus are safe! Hey! Everything came together. Whew! Wow, that was really close. That was like an exact fit. That's really funny. And then we should probably stick a deodorizer up here. Just... like, not really a good reason, because nobody's going up here, but, like, there's a lot of random polluted oxygen up here. Should probably deal with it in whatever way seems best. Which is exactly this way. This is the way that seems best. I don't know any other way to deal with it. Alright, these are all emptied. These are all emptied. This is empty. Okay, so we can shut this off. And now they're both shut off, which is fine. And then when this starts getting close to overflowing, we can open it up again and steal some of the polluted water from here. So reservoirs, both gas and liquid reservoirs, are containers for sources, for things. So like looking at the liquid reservoir, it's got an input port and an output port. And it will constantly suck up things from the input port and constantly push stuff out of the output port. And then in the meantime, it is a tank and it will hold some amount of stuff. I think it's 5K. I think it's 5K. So right now, this is going to be holding my chlorine. It's very similar to... no, only single type. I'm not... actually, maybe multi-type. I'm not sure what happens if you try and put multiple different types into a thing. I've not done that before because it seems like a bad idea. It has no intelligence on its own. It just does the thing constantly. So it's whatever you put into it. I am putting multiple type. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright, more science. More science. And then jobs. Also jobs. Fair Goddess has mastered farmhand. What should I do with you? Oh, Bert has no job? Oh no. I should have done this a long time ago. I am sorry the week has been terrible, my dude. But I am not putting liquid oxygen, nor am I putting liquid hydrogen into the liquid reservoir. But thank you for your concern. Where am I sending you? I could send you to be a better farmer. Farming is your thing. I think it might be time to increase your strength, though. Time to go through the supply chain. Oh, you've done gopher. Okay, so be a courier? Be a courier. Maruchen is going through the supply chain, so Maruchen gets to become a groundskeeper. Congratulations. You are the first. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I understand now. No, because it's going through this filter. So it's only filtering the hydrogen into the reservoir. The other stuff is going out to here. And as you can see, the contents are only hydrogen. I thought you were making like a weird joke about how water is made up of both oxygen and hydrogen. So I was putting both oxygen and hydrogen into the liquid reservoir. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is it's a buffer system. It's a way to buffer the large amount of whatever it is that you're putting from one place to another. Instead of needing to make like a big spiral of pipes, you can just make a reservoir. Although it doesn't contain all that much, right? Like it's 5K. right? Which is like 5 blocks of water, or 5 heavily oversaturated blocks of gas. So depending on what you're storing, you might need a bunch of reservoirs in order to actually create a decent storage system. Which is what I have done when natural gas shows up in the past. Alright, let's get this ventilation, this system connected to my gas. What am I doing here? I think I'm doing it this way. So I don't have to build quite as much. And I'm going around this because I don't want to trigger this oxalate. I don't want to open this up. I think I can't actually do it on top of it. I think I have to do it here. And I still need to clean out this this chlorine as well. I guess I can actually do that with this system, right? Like, no, cancel, crap. Assuming that this chlorine gets into this area, it'll do the same thing. This is heavily oversaturated. At 2K, it's definitely oversaturated. Gas equilibrium is 1K. I don't know where dupes feel comfortable. I've never actually tried to do that kind of math. Power. Power. Let's figure out power. I mean, for this thing, I can just do another carbon dioxide thing, I guess. Not too mad about it. Like, I'm not going to have a good source for another hydrogen generator in the area, and it's not going to power all this stuff anyway. And I don't have a good source for natural gas, so I guess it's just petroleum. Do I want to set up my own... Like, do I want to set up a big external power facility right now? Probably not yet. We just set up another coal generator here and have it do the thing. Aha! Good at mining, are you? Excellent. Be better at mining. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finally rise above -15. Oh my god, how do you live like that? Man. Difficult for me to imagine that kind of life. Okay, so, coal generator. I am going to need some more copper. Because I am going to want to make a battery for all this. And then I'm going to need automation wire. And that should be good. -20 to -40, jeez. Yeah, that sounds atrocious, my dude. I'm sorry. Yo, Sainiku, long time no see, man. How's it going? Welcome back. thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the bits. By the way, thank you a lot. I was gonna do a thing. What thing was I gonna do? I don't remember. You're connected to nothing. Waiting for the copper so I can put the battery here, and then connect it all up. Alright, cool. Cool. And then we still need to figure out a way to filter out this chlorine. Maybe this will help. Aww. You do have the cutest emotes, my dude. This stuff is all progressing appropriately. This is okay. Bathrooms are working. Showers exist. Got fungal spores and a fry egg up here. It's supposed to go down here. That's where all the fries go. All the pakus. But I can start opening this up, actually. As this dips down, I can start opening this up and pull, like, the water out of here. Or even out of here. It can all go down into this one section. Well, I mean, I'm glad to hear that you're still around and still having a good time. What is this for? Why is this door here? There's no need for this door to exist. Probably don't want to do that yet, because then all this chlorine will escape. Batteries are ready. Good. Already got some chlorine out here. I hate it. And let's connect all of the power. Once this is done building. Honest question, not about me. Sure? Working in gaming, yeah, okay. Lost 12 pounds, is that good? I want to confirm before I congratulate you. Usually that is the kind of statement that is good. However, sometimes weight loss is bad, and I want to make sure that you're okay. Holding steady at 23 kilocals, so we're doing good for food. How weird? I mean, you have a sense of humor that's, like, not the kind of sense of humor that I usually run into. But I don't think you're a weird dude. I think you're fine. But being careful with it. Okay, good. Good. Happy to hear it. Alright, so now this is running, and everything is good here. Which means I can start on the airlocks. Assuming I even want to get out here. Why do I want to get out here? Oh, for the Drecos. Drecos is a good reason to get out here, because then I can build up a Dreco ranch. That's a thing I want to do, for sure. I don't have enough hydrogen for it. I need more hydrogen storage, and this is not building up any, like, reasonable amount of hydrogen. I think this system is losing power more than it's giving me power. And periodically, someone has to get in the hamster wheel and run it. Okay. How am I gonna get hydrogen over there? Factorio's still not up. On bus, gonna take a nap. Alright. Alright, excellent. Have a good nap, my dude. Okay, nerd. Have a good lurk. It was supposed to come out in January, wasn't it? More jobs got mastered. Great. Time for Abyssmeal to move up on the supply chain. Actually, what's your... Yeah, morale's not high enough. Hey, thank you for the follow, Pep. PvE Pro? Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, Factorio. I've been kind of waiting for 0.17 to get back into Factorio. But it's definitely a game that I will always have my eye on. Alright, good luck, Nettoen. Have a good day. Yo, more jobs? Wow, jobs for days. Shadowed Mage. Current morale 14, so I can't send you to a 16 position. Oh, 14 is all I need. Whoop, whoop. It's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was. Who is our chief researcher? Research people. Who are you? That's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for priorities. Maruchen is research, and Abyssmeal is research. Alright, so both of you need to be sent to better researching positions. Where is Maruchen? What is Maruchen to? You're over here being groundskeeper. Yeah, but you're researching. Be better at research. Might get a chance to join back? Alright. When you say unreachable, are you lying? You might be lying. Research. Research. Sure, research these things. None of these things matter, but research them anyway. Really? Still unreachable, huh? Alright. Now it's not unreachable. Good. Why am I opening this up? What am I doing here? I do want a tile here. Woo-woo. Unreachable dig. There's no dig. There is nothing to dig. You just build it. Game. Still lying to me. I wanted to get pepper plants, and I wanted to start a Dreco farm. Alright, so let's build the Dreco farm. Let's figure out where I'm going to do that, and then figure out how I'm going to get hydrogen in it, because that is the other thing that I'm going to need to do. So I guess I'm just going to do it here. It seems fine. Copy this layout. 1, 2, 3, 4. Confirm that this is 96. That's 25. That's 96. Okay, cool. This can get deconstructed. And I don't remember how many plants I need to fully support. I'll just make them all plants, actually. Because I'm still gonna need a grooming station, which I think I do want to put in the center. What's the problem with just putting tiles here? Why is that a problem? Please fix this. Stuff to dig! Whee! And I guess dig out the center area. Might as well. I'm going to need to at some point. Like, if I set it up like this, right? With a drop-off and a feeder, and the grooming station right in the middle. That's fine. And then everything else can be plants. So we're looking at... this for plants? How do I feel about that? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I would be okay with that if I knew how to draw a straight line. Okay, cool. So this is going to be my Dreco farm. We need to get... We need to get some hydrogen in here. That's problematic. I can probably do it. Hey, I found a hatch! Wrangle that sucker. Get wrangled, buddy. Look at him, he's all tied up. Ah, I love it. Looking good, little guy. Alright, things otherwise are going fine. This is A-okay. So that's in progress. Building entombment. Where? Yeah, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Everything's gonna be alright. What else? I still need to figure out how to get hydrogen in there. Jeez. I guess I can do... canister emptier? Canister filler? Like, I could probably fill a canister over here, right? I could just stick this over here. And fill some things from here. That'll work. It's definitely easier than any of the other options. And I'm generating more copper, which is fantastic. Everybody loves copper. Will somebody go get this poor hatch? How long has this dude been tied up? I'm gonna need a grooming station. Grooming. Farming? Food? Grooming? Stations, maybe, for grooming Yup. Stations, okay. Cool, figured it out. What? He's loose again. Wrangle him. Get him wrangled. Wrangler, you have a job to do. And then we're gonna need some art in this area. How far does, like, the influence of art extend? 1, 2, 3, 4. So from here, I'm still getting the other sculpture, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away. Cool. I'm glad you like it. So standing here, right? Like I need The furthest away an art could be is like out to here, really? Dang. But eight's pretty good. I feel like I could do this and have them all work. Feeder. We need a drop-off point here and a feeder here. We don't need a feeder because that's what all this is for. This can actually be another plant. Food. Farm tile. Replace. Thank you. Alright, now we got 2 hatches. The rate of hatch generation will increase. Excellent. How are we doing on morale? How's morale looking? Everybody's still 12 or higher? Mark Magus is unhappy. Why? Where are you spending your life, Mark Magus? Why is your decor poor? What are you doing with your time? You should just go take a shower. You'll feel a lot better. Watching this decor marker. Super negative out here. It's really messy out here. Which is not a reflection of, like, this is going to be a lot better once we clean it up. But right now, people have stuff to do that's not cleaning it up. So I understand. Building and stuff. Alright, what is this? This is... Excuse me? This thing, this egg. Allow me to click on the egg, please. Please allow me to click on the egg. No? Okay. I guess we're just not clicking on eggs. I guess that's just going to have to be fine. For... yeah. Okay. There is meat around, but there is not pepper nuts around. So that's the other reason to open this up, is to be able to harvest pepper nuts. It's harvest. Harvest is probably H, right? Harvest is Y. Sure, whatever you say, buddy. I don't know why harvest isn't H, but... what's H? Nothing. H is nothing. Great. Start cleaning this up, and maybe more of the chlorine will get into this area. Am I storing eggshells anywhere? Probably not. How does one store eggshells? Reed fiber. It's not a critter egg. Is it organic? Or it is. But I'm also storing it. People just haven't gone to get it. Okay, sure. There's plenty of other stuff to pick up. That's fine. I guess that's not a real problem. Look at him go! He's doing the art! What a guy. Research complete. They're so cute. Look at the hatches. The Drecos are gonna get to look at hatches all day long. Aww. 2, 3... It's 24? It's 24. So I am going to want a canister... 10K? Oh, I want 2 canisters then. Even 1 canister is probably enough, to be honest. Alright, let's do that thing. Oh, I need some refined metals for this. Okay, well, cook me up some copper, will you? Doing pretty good on all these things, actually. I could just go with gold. It doesn't really matter. I'm just going to deconstruct it afterwards anyway. It's going to be here for exactly, like, 2 seconds. And then this is the drop-off for Drekos and Dreklets. And them alone. Do that art! Do that art! Looking pretty good up here. It's gonna be so pretty eventually. Research. Press other research buttons. Like this one. This seems like a good button to press. Just get everything researched. And then research all of this garbage. Jetpacks? We can research jetpacks? Jetsuit pattern. Jetsuit dock. Jetsuit checkpoint. Okay. In order to go over here, you must get into a jetpack. Fair. Then I don't have to build ladders and stuff. Well, jetpacks are about to be delivered, my dude. I had no idea. That's exciting. Well then, at some point, jetpacks. I can get everything up through basic rocketry without needing to do interstellar science. And then I'm going to have to do other sciences here. But it's not going to matter much for quite a while. I should also probably be thinking about additional food sources besides mealwood. Because I want my boys to have better food available in the right circumstances. I'm ready to build that canister. Canister emptier? Canister emptier. Oh, it's skinny. I could put this anywhere. I'll put it over here. Jobs mastered, eh? Let's deal with that. Alcavar, mastered supply. What is Alcavar doing? Tinkering? Alcavar is our tinkerer. So Alcavar must learn to operate, which he has. Excellent. Good work. Current morale above 12. Okay. Become better at operate. That seems good. Seems like a good place for you. I wonder if this can be run on automation. It's an interesting idea. So once this thing becomes overcrowded, I can start eating the eggs. Probably better to start eating the meat. I think meat is probably more calorie rich. Better energy for the amount of time being spent. Good work so far, mates. This is fine. Do I want to eat up, like, 10 blocks of this in order to make more water? I'm kind of okay on water at the moment. Because this is still going. Maybe I leave this... Because, like, I don't want my, yeah, the Pakus are now overcrowded because there's not enough water here for them. Pakus. Tell me about Pakus. Average Paku intelligence is comparable to that of a dog. They are capable of learning and distinguishing from over 20 human faces. That's, not exactly the information I was looking for. Gulpfish. They all have the same diet, so that's fine. Went on some Hugo dates. Hugo dates? What are Hugo dates? I'm fascinated. They are a scary fish from Florida. They're not piranhas. Oh, in Dream Daddy. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like... For a second, I was concerned, and then I was more intrigued than concerned, but now I understand where you're going with that. Alright, everything is okay. Good, good. I am happy that you have figured out what's going on over there. Yeah, I think my plan is to go on at least one date with everybody, including Joseph, before I finish things off with Matt, who is clearly the best of all the possible dads. Much bigger than piranhas. And scarier, almost assuredly. Alright, this is ready. Enable auto-bottling. Exactly once. And then stop. Oh no. It's too hot for the Bluff Briar? What a disaster. How's temperature looking? Things are very warm over here. Oh yes, this is developing a lot of heat. Should have seen that one coming. Alright, well then, uproot this Bluff Briar and replace it with something that doesn't care about heat. And also... You never forget your first dad. Who's gonna go get the... Eject all resources from this container. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, somebody did it. Delivered 10k of hydrogen. Disable auto-bottling. This is all of the hydrogen we're going to need, I think. You were still talking. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Alright. I've been going for about 4 hours, and I am very out of water. So I'm gonna go get some water, and I'll come back. And in the meantime, hang tight, talk about either dads or fish. Both are valid. If you're looking for something else to do, you can check out my Twitter or my Discord. Both are wonderful places. And I will be back shortly. I'm back. Red eye option. Oh man, I could also be a vampire dad? That'd be amazing. Damien would be into a bear. Maybe Damien and Brian should hook up. Keep themselves company. I mean, Damien and Joseph end up hanging out a fair amount, right? And then Robert, like, steals Mary or something? I'm not exactly sure what's going on with them. But all kinds of shenanigans is what's going on. Alright, and this is done pumping, so I can deconstruct it. I forgot that I started late. So I was looking at the timer, I'm like, oh, I've been going for 4 hours. I got like another 2 hours to go. This will be fun. And now I'm just like, oh, I actually need to get off sooner rather than later, and I'm somewhat disappointed. Alright, all of this now needs to be real wood. So that our boys in white have... that's the other thing I need to do. I'm going to need to set up a grooming station. I almost forgot I'm going to need this. Shearing station. I'm going to have to deconstruct one of the paintings. Goodbye, painting. We'll miss you. Yeah, Mary's an interesting one. I'm going to actually have to uproot all 3 of these. And this one. Because I'm going to want the station for shearing. I guess in the meantime, I can put up a regular painting here. That seems fine. And then soon this hydrogen will be all spread out here. Needed. Yeah, that was a major milestone, Rubber Ducky. I understand. You're gonna need power, aren't you? You are. Brutal. Where am I stealing power for you from? It's time to open this up. Where am I gonna get power for the shearing station? You connect it to this mess. It's not the worst idea. It's not a great idea, but it's not the worst idea. I guess I'll just do that for now, until I figure out something better to do with this. Slowly but surely running out of water here to feed to my air manufacturers. That's problematic. And this is full up. Research continues to be complete. Well done, researchers. Why would you say unreachable? That's not true at all. It's very reachable. Do I need to open this? Everybody can go in there. Like, what happens if I just take a regular old dupe who's doing regular old dupe things, and I just have them move there? You know what, just go over here. Just stand right here. Really? Oh, they can't get to here because of this. I get it. I understand what's happening now. This needs to be opened up in order to be able to get there. Well, we finally went out of our research. Ran out of things to... No, there's still plenty of stuff to do. I changed my mind. Do other stuff. Love it when people get better at things. Still not doing that. Still need to figure out what I'm doing with all this, like, random chlorine in my base. Maybe it just stays in my base. And is annoying, but doesn't actually cause problems. It's not the worst. This seems like it needs to be emptied. This is a problem. But, like, a little bit of a problem. Not that much of a problem. This can all be deconstructed. This doesn't actually need to be here. May eventually need to cross this gap, though. Poor dupe, getting soggy feet. Hard life. Job mastered, eh? Cool. So where are we sending you from here? You still doing the things? Still doing sort of general strength-related things? Alright. You got it. Oh, Shadowed Chef finished this a while back. I guess you could become an actual chef? Instead of a low-level chef? Sure. That's reasonable. Let's have anybody who wants to chef be better at chefing. We should probably empty this out, though. I could just, at the very least, do this. And drain some of this into here, so it starts... getting fixed. Not that it takes that long. Ah, there goes the water. Why are you coming up here? Oh, because you need to go pick up the gold. Yeah, okay, that's fair. This is a terrible place to hang out. This definitely needs some more deodorizers. Please fix these problems. And yeah, all of this should just be mopped up. Nobody likes walking around in polluted water. Uncomfortable. And this way it stops generating more polluted oxygen. So that's good, probably. Why is this pretty? Oh, because the tiles are around here. Oh, the Buddy Bud! And if people are going to keep going out this way, I should probably make it prettier, right? Like, I could put paintings out here. That seems reasonable. And it'll give my dude things to paint. There you go. Enjoy! Things is moving. Hey, we did it. We escaped. And there even wasn't a huge, drastic addition to the amount of chlorine in my life. So that's good. This needs to be dug open. And we need to start ranching Drecos, is what we need to do. The time has come. If they ever get in range, they gon' get ranched. Also, I should open this space up, because pepper plants? And I guess capture these critters as well? Seems good. Whoa! He got that far into here? Amazing. I mean, almost assuredly, Juka. It's definitely not for lack of overconfidence. Already there has been one casualty. Oh, there's definitely getting more chlorine in here. That's a problem. How much of a problem is it? We should really try and filter this out. Olmix died. I was real sad about it. It was a while ago, though. I love it when they do this, like, help, where is the oxygen dance. I don't know why I love it, but I love it. Jobs got mastered. Quick. Do a thing. Ewo Butt has mastered Miner. Excellent. Has Ewo done research? Yes. Who hasn't done research? Bert, who is incapable of researching. Okay. I guess I send him to become a scientist? How's your morale, buddy? Just high enough. Let's just send you through the supply chain. Which you have partially completed. At least there's no slime lung in the air. Oh. Turn off harvest. Do not harvest these. These are not harvestable. These are not for harvesting. These are for feeding geckos. Drecos. You know what I mean. And there should be enough hydrogen out here to grow tails. Alright. Things is looking good. Things is moving forward. Things are definitely gonna be okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad somebody's hype. Thank you. You have become a scientist. What else are you doing other than researching? Are you cooking? Are you actually cooking? Is that a thing I'm making you do? No, you're an artist. You're an artist. You should become better at art. What are the different traits now? Are there different art traits? Trait crude artwork quality. Oh, quality is dependent on job. Okay. So you have to become a master artist in order to produce master artwork. When you say it like that, it sounds so reasonable. Not what I was expecting, though. I was expecting it to be tied to the creativity skill. I think this is where I start wrapping up. They need a face banner? Yeah. So, sorry to the people who just joined.